just a ton of marbles on the side of the road. You can see it pretty clear.
What happened?
I've never done this track before.
Oh, you're rallying. Jesus, dude.
Went over the crest, and I was mid-air. I didn't see anything below me.
Oh, awesome.
I got vertical from.
What are you driving? What car are you in?
I just did like one of the target time trials. I'm driving like a Skoda, I think.
Oh, love it. Like
I don't even
the
know what track it's in the desert though.
WRC2.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, I like that car a lot. I wonder what the deal is. My stream looks rough, dude.
Fucking Cleos always locking up their tires.
No, it's like, something about the way they take the corners causes the rears to smoke. Like, they're not locking up. They're just kind of like dragging them.
Yeah, they're pulled, essentially. Can I not jump to a future point in the fucking replay? That's so bad.
The replay is super annoying.
I have to, like, literally fast forward all this.
And if you, like, go past the end of it, and it'll restart at the beginning, but then you can't rewind to the end. You have to scroll through the whole thing.
God.
Yeah, it sucks. Maybe they fixed
The
this,
fast
actually.
forward
It's been a
speed's
while.
not even that fast.
It is not, yeah. Oh, that guy is just all over us, man.
Oh, I messed up corner after that. How many cars on the same lap?
None? I don't know, man. Ass car. Hey, lap 600.
You went like 60 laps there, 2 cents.
car behind you, pity.
That's perfect. That's just what we needed.
Rewatching the jump, it wasn't that spectacular, but in the moment, it was like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
whoa. I think that's my new favorite track. I gotta figure out which one it is.
What rally was it part of?
I mean, we are checking. Maybe it was Mexico? Looks like Mexico.
Oh, interesting. I really struggle there, dude, in both Generations and WRC. All dirt tracks in general, like, I'm only good at the really fast ones like Estonia and Finland to some extent. Other than that, the tarmac I'm much better at.
The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now.
Is there a way to see like your like most recent blade? I want to can't find out which like segment it was.
You said it was in time trial?
I did time trial, and then you know how there's target times where like you pick like a random time to beat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if that's recorded anywhere except your own brain. One of the many
What's this
QL
jump? I don't know if you've done this exact layout,
probably,
this exact stage,
honestly.
but it probably.
Dude, I've got to fire that game up. I've been kind of jonesing to rally. I want to try the new, like the 2024 rally cars.
Oh, Mirog's here.
Nice. Stints got pushed back a little bit, Mirog. Just P2 in the Cleos, I think, behind you, King.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
That's one way to do it.
Yep. God damn, this is hard.
I'm sorry?
Sick Cleo was hawking me down the street.
Yeah, they are way faster on the streets, but they're terrible on the corners. They'll pull away.
It's weird. You wanna watch?
Rally?
Oh, did you find it? Did you find the stage?
I just picked the right one.
Oh.
Oh my god! I can't see shit. Just staring down a mountain.
All right then. What view do you use? What camera view?
Cockpit. Oh. Okay. Always cockpit view. I don't use any of the cheating cams.
Oh, but there's a couple different ones.
A helmet cam, I think.
So, yeah, I think the one I use is like there's a dash cam that shows like dash lights and the display, and it's so good. That one's
I have a
perfect for me.
DDU, so I have like a WRC style DDU.
No, it's not so much that it shows the display, but
Oh.
it's like at the perfect distance from the dash. And for some reason they don't have it. They have like in sorry, the Generations games, they don't have that specific one. They do have it in dirt. It's like an Eve thing. Cody's thing.
God. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear.
Ugh,
West side. Clear on the left.
just get to be stuck behind this jerk off.
I want to buy it better. It's like so much slop in there.
I'm trying to
$30.
find a good sequential shifter. Ideally, that would switch to H pattern, but
You want a 3D printed one? It feels like a real handwritten.
is that what you're using?
Yep.
Some,
I built it myself.
put some pictures in chat.
Someone else did the one video.
When you get a chance, not right now, but when you get a chance, put some pics in chat and I'll take a look. I've looked at like the SHH one, which I'm pretty sure they just print themselves. So.
Yep. That one's a good one. Mine has like
Good value.
weight and throw to it. It feels like you're pulling a slider.
Ooh. Yeah, if on a sequential, and some heft. My e-brake is the Thrustmaster, which I love, but I don't want to spend that money for it in a second. Or handbrake, I guess.
Right, Mexico might be my favorite country to rally in now. I love these dirt tracks.
People really love that one. For whatever reason, it's never agreed with me, but
Oop, I just killed a marshal. People thought the penalties weren't enough for Max to get 20 seconds for all the shit that he did to Lando.
yeah.
Here I am killing marshals and only getting 5 seconds.
There was an old Super GT video where he was rallying, where he, something like that, he like hit a marshal and got a penalty like that. And he's like, that seems like pretty reasonable considering I've just taken a life. guy's actually putting in pretty good times. But it's still annoying. Like, why are I always behind someone? Why does...
Right? You're never like,
Like, he's not as fast as the guy in front. Like, why didn't he work with us? Why is he always on us to follow? Robin Tug.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
you know, these two behind me hella fast.
Yeah, he already hit you once. He's doing consistent 143, so at some point he's probably gonna get by, man.
Car on your left.
Just let him go through.
Stay on the right.
I don't know why people think that's a good place to make a pass. Like, it's just, it's not.
Jared, did you see that? No. I went over the finish line upside down.
Yeah, as long as you went over it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the race leader behind us now? Yeah.
Come on, son of. Oh, that sun's in my eyes right through that corner now.
Oh no.
That corner of the sun directly in your eyes.
Oh wow, yeah. Well, it'll get higher in just a little bit. So.
It's like that last lap. It's crazy. What time does race start the end game?
What time was it?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at five.
It must have been noon. $1:45:1. Nice.
I actually did my best 146 on this stint. 44. I just brake checked that leader.
I didn't see. Did you brake check him? I don't. You tell me, man.
I don't know. I just see him going up into the beyond.
Is there a brake checking though? And is it like brake checking feels like if you're like on the racing line but not at a corner braking. If you're just braking early, that's like whatever.
I don't think he was that close to me actually.
No, that wasn't your fault at all. He like must have locked up, or he just got a little unstable. He wasn't even close to you. You braked like super early, or not super early, but you braked. He could see. He was pretty far behind you when you braked. That's what I'm trying to say. So he had like a ton of warning. It was totally on him.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at five.
Like I ran a 44.8 and the Cleo ran a 44.5, but I still can't get. You notice that, Kevin?
Yeah, I don't know what the. It's just because of where you guys are fast on the track. It's annoying.
Jeremy did warn us about it getting stuck behind the Cleos.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to put my shifters and the handbrake closer to me, and I'm like leaning forward every time.
That's not comfortable.
Nope.
Oh, I can't wait to get back in this car again.
7-speed H pattern.
Horrifying.
The car behind is pitting.
Is this guy getting out of the car? That would just make my day. This insanely fast lunatic in car 42.
Car on your left. Keep to
There's
the
no way
right.
you reach 7th gear, right? So,
Which car are you in?
like a old Ford Escort.
Yeah, I hate that. Why does that have so many gears in that gearbox?
Well, I don't have a 7th gear map, so
I don't think you really need to get into it, honestly. Especially if you're on a dirt rally, yeah, there's no way.
no, it's Estonia.
Oh, Estonia is a fast rally, but even so, I don't think it's really necessary. I love that rally. That's a,
Car right.
whoa!
Clear on the right.
Oh my god, the gears are so short.
This dude almost killed me.
Yeah, I saw it. I messaged their team.
I think I saw it the last damn second. Ain't gonna lie, did a lot of Mazdas quit or something? Because I was running with a lot of Mazda in the first 2 stints.
I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like it gets light, but
He just, what he just said, we could do, your guys just screwed.
swerved wide.
But I avoided you. Sir,
Yeah,
you would break like a bat out of hell. They want to break that deep into the corner at first.
How does he blame us for that?
Alright, no.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
It's these guys that are like trying to make up for lost time. It's this car and the 42.
Clear on the left.
They're like running.
Tell him if I didn't move out the way, bro, you was running right into the back of me. So I don't know what he's talking. see he have any case to make. All you gotta do, yeah, I just.
I don't. It's like I don't think it's worth a protest, but he is wrong. You know. Like I don't know if they punish like near misses. You know what? I'll call it out. They deserve it. Maybe.
The fuck?
What? Oh, he's rallying.
I'm
Yeah.
like floating.
Yeah, we have an actual race here going on, man.
Yeah. Oh, I'll mute myself.
Jesus.
Who's in the car that you Kevin?
That'll be Mirag.
How's it going?
Oh, going fine.
I was excited to see Vincent streaming the race, and then I giggled when saw it was Rally.
Yeah.
I guess I could go watch Kevin stream. That would be logical.
Yep, I'm still live. How many laps do you have, Kenny? 6 laps. Jesus. Okay, I'm getting ready. Be back in a sec, guys.
Could Kenny get somebody angry?
Somebody almost ran me over, and he blaming us.
No, dang. They really shouldn't run over police officers. That's how you get in jail.
Right. He said I swerved, that's why I hit him, but I swerved so he won't run into the back of me. But somehow it's my fault.
Obviously.
Car stop on the left. The car in P.
You and Parker hopping back in the car, y'all done.
42.978.
Parker and Morgan are completely done. After Kevin, it's just me and Mirog, and then me, and then we're done with the race.
You finish the race.
I think it's 3 laps at the line.
Yeah, make 2.
Maybe 2.
Maybe 3 big. Oh,
I think just about 3.
damn, 140.
2. Yeah, you got 3 easy. Again with these short frames, like what is the performance issue with this game right now? Should have restarted when I had the chance.
Should mean a lot of short frames. Being low frame.
Yeah, my frame rate's bad.
Yeah, my bad. I'm barely pushing 60.
It's something to do, I bet, with the advanced graphics on this track. Like I need to disable something. Who knows what?
I'm between 60 and 80.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's basically just, I'm like 70 to 90, I would say, but it's just enough to kind of look a little stuttery.
Got pretty high settings on, so it's reasonable.
Yeah. Another 2 laps at the line. I hope I feel okay.
You said what?
But I hope I feel okay when I get in the car.
Or are you sick or something?
No. Just, feel okay driving the car. I haven't driven since like 7 this morning.
Yeah, this is my first time being in since 9.
Yeah.
I got the car at 9.
Yeah, similar situation. Okay, you have wow, it's exactly 2.1. I don't know how you use so much more fuel that lap, but you should have enough for 2 laps. I guess we'll see at the end of this one. Just try not to overdo it with gas use. I think you'll have enough to be able to go around. Yeah, you should be fine. Wow, this guy's got back on the lead lap. That dude that hit us. It's crazy.
You want another?
Yeah, you got to bring it in at the end of this one, though.
Crew chiefs just told me to come in the pit. They call it down to the T.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not giving you much margin of error.
Right. I think I can set that on crew chief, the margin of error. But they on point though.
Yeah, don't change it too much.
I can't wait for that new iRacing UI. This looks pretty sweet.
I think that was a possibility, but I think pretty close to the real.
I don't think it was real on exactly what's coming when they seen it in the pics.
Yeah, it looked really good. Just a couple pieces of information I wish they included. All right, box.
Like season 2.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's supposed to be season 1 or 2. Box.
Car stops on the right.
I think that's probably on the track, right?
You got a toy car on
Yeah,
the
that's
right.
out on the racing surface.
I almost hit that damn wall.
Yeah, there must be something up with this track surface because we actually saw a couple cars going to the wall there.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. Let's drive, man.
We're gonna have about 4 or 5 X's in our Tuesday.
Yeah, you really kept it to a minimum. You got us back on track, actually. Optional repairs. I think I'll take those. Does it not do repairs till you're off the jacks or something?
Yeah, off jacks.
It's ridiculous. I don't know, I'm still on the Jackson who did the work.
We're done. Get going.
I didn't pick up any optional repairs until like after I came to the ground.
I can't see no incident limit. I guess that's only on official. I know
It's 124 right now.
Oh Jesus, what's happening here?
I did 15 incidents in my first. say Parker did no incident, but yeah, he's driving before you.
Yeah, Parker he's not used to using VR, so it was really just a struggle for him to stay on the track.
That would have been a nice time to have a gaming laptop. Guess you just bring some extra. One thing I never seen, there's a police paint scheme.
What's that?
I ain't never seen a police paint scheme like this.
I don't exactly know where we went with this, but here we are.
Should get somebody to make us the police paint scheme for me.
No, this was just like a stock one off of trading paints.
Man, why do the field look so dirty? My car look hella clean.
I don't know, I was wondering about that. I guess when you get repairs, maybe?
They might be the corner, the grill off.
These guys racing each other? Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, man. Oh, stick. I'm just not going to be able to catch him because he's a ridiculous Cleo. I hate this.
Need to do to get that freaking Toyota just 60 more horsepower, 60 to 100 more power. Going to die.
And let me go. Why is this dude so desperate to keep me behind him? What's up? Nothing. No. I'm just annoyed at this car. Like, keep making good passing attempts, and he's just fighting it super hard. And it's, you're a Cleo, just let me go.
That's him. Send a message.
I don't really know. Like, no one in this game, in this race, seems super cooperative about it, so I wouldn't really expect much. There we go.
6 drives for a 24 is much easier than 5, especially.
Hey Kenny, what pedals did you get again?
I got the sound, the Sim.
Sim Jack, not the Sim Jack.
Just Sim.
Are they the UT ones or the
Nah, they the first. They Sim Jack Pro actually, so you're not the first version. Like the second.
Yeah. I'm back on my Simpsons and
Are you go back to this?
I want to sell my Invictas, because I want a pedal that more represents like a road car, something else off there. It was impossible to heel toe with a brick wall in a rally.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for rally, interesting. Yeah.
The other one is also spec'ing on it. If Brennan and I are gonna buy a retired spec on it.
Are these Invictus pretty stiff? Or what's the?
2 centimeters of travel.
2 centimeters. You can't adjust more into it.
Nope. It's hydraulic, so it's like firm at the beginning when the pad's going to the disc, and then after that it's just brick wall like a real car, because you're just basically just trying to stop the motor from quitting, or not a real car, a real hypercar. It's designed after LMP and some used it first.
Just pushed in. No, low cell you push it against.
It has a form of load cell. It's a hydraulic pressure sensor. It just measures fluid pressure instead of force. But they effectively do the same thing.
Yeah, I love these pedals, so they way more consistent.
I hear that just Jacks are better than Simpsons. Everyone says Simpsons are good, but it's like I can't smoothly release the brake pedal. It comes off like taking like a rubber block and rub it against something. It kind of like sticks every, like when you're trying to slide it across, it sticks a little bit. I don't know how to describe it. It just binds something to this.
Man, where is everyone else in this race? I don't see anyone.
They're dead.
Yeah, I hope so. 3
You
positions.
got pretty big gap in front of you.
Yeah, it's wild. And I just dropped that guy immediately once I freaking got past him. Thanks for nothing, Cleo.
Yeah. He's fighting with the Mazda behind you.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. It cost me a ton of time. It's very inconsequential. I have no idea why I'm whining so much. We're still like we have a huge gap to the car in front and like a lap and a half to the car behind me.
Your nemesis there, Kevin and Cleo.
Yeah, Cleos. They like move so weird, like their lines are so strange. Just it's hard to work with them.
Brakes 10 times like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So you cannot drive directly behind them.
It's hard. It's
I want to drive a Cleo just to understand how to drive, but like I'll never drive against a Cleo ever again.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean about that as well.
Y'all coming up next weekend to 6.
Was it?
So then we got 6 next week.
I don't think. Is there anything next week?
We do. Suzuka. 6 hours.
Oh Jesus! I don't think I'm gonna do that.
No, it's still good, but I hate it.
I'll do it if anyone else wants to do it. I'll even do it like with another person and do 4 hours. We'll do like do 4, do 2 or something. Like, take the
still has Sebring on favorite track.
Yeah, that's still going, right? Yeah, I did a couple.
I just don't like Sebring.
I love to.
It's not terrible, but just
There's just so many corners to battle at. I love it. I also think it's more fun than the Porsche Cup than regular GT3s.
oops, that's off track.
It's nice that they bring Miami to the same.
Is it the same?
Oh, really?
Same one as F1?
Yeah.
What they're gonna use it for? No other cars race on that circuit, do they?
Just F1. Only get this stuff special made.
I mean, Super Formula Light never goes anywhere outside of Japan. Or Super Formula never goes outside of Japan, but they still race
Pretty
it.
sure they put GT in there
Okay.
or something.
I was just wondering what else would go on it. Yeah, I guess the open wheel, the lower formulas would go on.
Or even, I'm just saying, like, Super Formula Japan only, but they still race at, like, Spa and everything else, right?
Yeah, yeah.
On everything.
No, I agree. That's probably cool. They'll put that.
Like doing 6 job, you can't do it 24 hours. That track got no. Well, it's not a permanent track, it's more restricted.
Oh no, next week is Fuji. Nobody's gonna do Suzuka. Fuji's the last special event. That's next week.
Oh, this
Suzuka's Conspit, but Fuji's racing official.
oh, it's official. How long is that?
8 hours. It's gonna be a night race.
Oh god, yeah, I raced it. I think I raced in the early game.
We did the 6 hour like a couple months ago. It's like Road Atlanta where GT3s are awful there to drive because you're like at the limit of your grip wherever you go, and then the prototypes are just cruising along, going, taking around the corners at the speed that you can. So if we do it, I strongly advise we do prototypes.
G2s or GT.
Yeah, I'll do either. I'm down to try the. No, we'll see.
Hey, can you tell me what type of lap times this guy in front of me is doing? I'm not sure if I should just like chill behind him until his tires warm up.
I like he just came out the pit, but they fast lap was something.
Like, I'm assuming he's fast, but in fact, he's probably just going to pull away here, and that'll answer the question for me.
Nah, he's doing the same pace we doing 45s, low 45s.
Oh, Jesus.
I ain't seen no.
Hey, do you guys see that car, like, jumping crazily? That Mazda, or is that just me? 2 cars in front of me.
That's a Cleo.
Yeah, car 33. Oh, it's 33 again.
Our boys.
Vincent, keep an eye on 33. Tell me if you see him, like, jumping around a lot. Like, check their latency and stuff.
Oh, they're blinking. Or
Yeah, they're blinking super hard for me, but I want to make sure it's not just on my end.
I don't see no. You said car number 33?
Yeah, it's 2 cars in front of me. This is bad for me.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh no, dude, I don't want to wreck and die.
Yeah, it's paying like 1,000 right
Could someone report that, please?
I wish reporter just put it in text.
You, Vincent, do you mind doing it? You were, oh shit, now it's just disappeared completely.
Yeah, I just connected.
Yeah, you gotta report this car 33 for their just insanely bad latency.
Picking at 891.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
I can still can see him. I can't see him blinking.
Or message the team even is bad enough. You don't see him blinking? Yeah, for me it's like impossible to drive around him.
Oh, now I see him.
Yeah,
That's
he's...
how-
The car in front is speeding.
see him picking.
That was someone else. That's P5, I guess, is in the pits. Probably.
Man, I ain't noticed this track had that much elevation change in it.
That's wild.
God damn. I was like flat all the way around. We got a lot of elevation change.
Yep. Big downhill section here.
The car in front is speeding.
I did not know that was down here.
Their ping is back to normal now.
Yeah, they look fine now. What's that?
I put in the
Yeah, it's back to
Car
130.
ahead. Car
Yeah.
stop
Oh.
on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Someone wrecked out there.
I think that was actually second place.
Left side. Clear.
Get some pond on the inside. I never like look like. Good luck the rest of the way, guys. I'll check over here.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
Yep.
Thanks for putting that in. Yeah, it's like, it was so janky. It was so bad. I was really scared I had to wreck out there.
You can't report it a whole bunch.
Were they? They've been reported for
Well-
a bunch of other stuff. Like, we reported them before, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like before
Yeah.
10 p.m. yesterday, they got another warning.
Jesus, dude.
No, it says no clear actually. I wonder if it was hard. Oh, I haven't checked in on the 24-hour racing.
Oh, yeah, man. I've barely seen any of it, actually.
This is your first or second, Kevin?
First.
is definitely still close as shit.
Are they? How's this team doing? Usually it's terribly because they got so many like penalties purchased against them, but
Well, he's not driving right now. He's just scrolling through. Or spectating the car because I'm like that gyro again. I just realized the Daytona prototypes, they're obviously built for the oval, but I didn't notice their wing was offset to the right.
oh, is that true? That's wild.
Yeah. It's like missing wing, like the left foot of the car.
That is so funny.
Oh my god, it's longer on the left edge, actually, like the car body.
That is very specific to Daytona.
So Ferrari GTB for Daytona, just in time.
Yes, I was saying earlier, they're with the new tire models. I'm interested in prototypes for the Daytona.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking Cadillac, but man, I would run the Ferrari. That car is awesome. I mean, in real life, hopefully it'll be good in the game.
The lead is pitting now.
So do we have any chance for rain?
That's not gonna happen,
Doesn't
man.
look like
Yeah.
A little disappointing.
Well, it was supposed to, and then it was like 30, and then all of a sudden it was gone. 0.
Oh, do you ever see a percentage in the in
Yeah.
game? Oh wow.
We did. When I was driving, I'm like, oh look, 32, and then check later, it's like 0s.
Yeah. We'll check now. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I didn't even bother looking at it before I jumped in my stint.
The lead is pitting now.
Heard the leaders pitting.
So the wing isn't offset. I think it was just the delivery that makes it look that way. But the left side does have like it's slightly protruded out. I think for probably aero reasons,
Wow.
unless it's strictly delivery.
Okay, so I lied. At the end of the race, at 11:15 a.m., with
Yeah.
45 minutes, there's a 45% chance of precipitation.
Interesting.
So whoever finishes may have rain.
Uh oh.
Kev, you're doing good. You're putting 2 seconds a lap on the guys behind us,
Wow.
and they are on the same lap. They were slow, and me and Morgan were putting time on them left and right too.
They had a
I put
really
on
fast
30
guy
seconds
in.
to the stint.
They had a super fast guy in, but he finished his stints. Now they got some normie back in the car.
That super fast driver had as much I rating as our entire roster combined.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that guy was
Who's
just
that?
super fast.
In the Destino Motorsports guy, he was like 7.9K.
Just one dude then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, else got it back.
But the current driver right now is 1.2K, so
Good timing when we can. It was Rob Armstrong that I was racing with. It's gotta be the Sebastian guy that's really fast then.
yeah, the numbers, the P7 car is running 2.3 seconds slower than your last lap.
Oh no, at 33. Should I bomb this guy or what? Oh.
Oh,
Was that you?
I don't know. Yeah,
he
I think.
came down on top.
Oh no, I'd blame myself for that. It was a stupid move. I kind of committed to diving in and I just wasn't anywhere close enough, so it's totally my fault. At least I'm past him.
I messaged him, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh my god, there's so many marbles. It's like just
Yeah.
a sea of black.
It's everywhere, yeah. There's like these narrow little lines through them.
Rain is climbing up at the end. It's not just the final hour now. It's like creeping upwards. It's still 43% on the final like report, but like it's the percentage is starting to creep up on the other end. That's nice. It's no problem. Apologies.
Yep. Yeah, no ill will. I just wish I hadn't done it. I think it'll be like a 0 for damage because we both like stopped and chilled.
It also happened at the slowest speed point on the track.
Yeah, excellent.
And safe.
Yeah. Oof. Just barely.
You can collect all the marbles there and just melt it back into a brand new tire.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to make sure I make weight at the end of the race.
Yeah, Russell will have been DQ.
I just think about that race a lot, and I'm just like, God, what could he have done? It's just, what a shame. What a just bullshit call.
The analyst said that like Julian Palmer, or I don't know if it's him or the other F1 TV one, but
I gotcha.
They said that like they model and calculate the DEG on that. They know exactly how much fuel to account for like the weight loss in tire and driver weight or whatever.
Yeah.
So the blame falls squarely on Mercedes is what they said, but it's like at the same time it's like really, I don't know. It's I guess that's assuming if they're correct and do that math. They could have just been wrong, you know?
Yeah, like can there not be any variables that are hard to accurately account for or anything like this?
Yeah. Just the lack of the cooldown lap.
Yeah, because they said just because they went right because he pulls into the pits, they do it weird at Spa, and I'm just like that's unreal.
Yeah, because they don't have enough fuel to go another lap, so they U-turn there.
Yeah, exactly.
That one's gonna hunt him forever.
I guess it's just I don't know like what he could have done differently and still gotten the win.
Yeah, it's gonna haunt him until he, I guess, wins Spa. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know how much weight he puts into it, but
yeah,
it's definitely has like Charles Leclerc on a goal for that botched pit stop.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god. But he won eventually, so it's probably lifted that like regret off his shoulders.
I think like Leclerc's in a pretty good place mentally with stuff like that, like expectations and demons.
I mean, he's
and
no
so forth.
Lando.
No, yeah, now Lando's taking the prize. Lando used to be like kind of the picture of like the like self-assured, confident driver, and now he's like, oh, just mentally crumbling.
You're looking at me this picture that's like pretty much every like my exact timeline on Lando. It's like, let me just, I'll just
Put it in chat, yeah. Lando.
So it's like the first one is like, hey, Lando got his first win, good for him. And then the second one's like, I mean, the comment with Lewis was just adrenaline and maturity. Lewis himself wasn't bothered by it, so why should I be? The third one is, yeah, I guess he's a little dumb, but at least he's fast. Well, I wish he wouldn't have said that, but, you know, I mean, well, at least it's on another year of Max domination, I guess. Shut the fuck up, Lando. God, I can't wait for Max to be this little prick.
Yeah, I know, even me, I thought I really disliked Max, and I'm like, you know, maybe I've misjudged him.
He's ruthless, so he's soulless, like he's...
Just
like
Lando.
Max feels soulless when he drives.
Lando's so unappealing, you know? That's a good breakdown.
Yeah. I'm kind of a Lewis and Ferrari stan, so now the two coming together, I don't want it to happen. I like the two Ferrari drivers as they are right now.
Yeah, me too, actually. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Ferrari's my team. I like Lewis a lot, but man, I like Sainz. I think he's been good on Ferrari.
I kind of wish Russell just whoops Kimmy's ass for a while.
Wait, is that it? It's Kimmy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Had so many like signings. I'm trouble track. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people just like Russell. I find him like kind of. I think he's kind of funny. You know, I kind of like him.
We like him now, but like I hated, I disliked him when like during the whole whiny out like fighting Lewis and.
Oh well, there's been moments, sure.
I was
yeah.
forecast the win or whatever. I was forecast the podium. Bullshit. It was a little whiny, like the Lando of now, I guess.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe like Lando being like more douchey has kind of like let George off the hook a little bit, or allowed us an opportunity to like reevaluate him.
I don't know. George's been cool this year, like the whole year.
Yeah, it's been.
Lando only just like.
He's been awesome.
Been cracking, probably.
Well, he had a streak there. You can't. I mean, he's in the position he's in because he did really well for a stretch. But when the pressure was really on, yeah, it does seem like he crumbled a bit, at least a bit. power a little bit earlier there.
There was another like kind of joke, but kind of not joke post that kind of likened Russell's career to Ricardo.
Huh.
He showed up on a junior team and did exceptionally well for how bad the junior team was, which was the case with Ricardo at Campos HRT, right?
I actually don't know really anything about Ricardo's like very early career, like his first couple of years.
He started, you know, the F2. Do you follow F2 at all? The slight bit?
Just a little bit, yeah. HRT I
No,
recognize.
Yeah, like Campos Racing. That's they
Yeah,
used
yeah,
to
sure.
operate HRT, and then they quit because they were so bad. So Ricardo was driving for them because Marco basically put him on there as like a loan seat, like how.
This was it. They ran
Mercedes
an
Williams.
F1 team.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Very briefly, very
Yeah.
poorly, and then they just
Harsh.
exited. But it's kind of like how Russell was put in Williams for Mercedes.
Yeah. At their
So
worst.
he comes out of the junior team, immediately beats the the reigning world champion at that team. So Ricardo beat Sebastian Vettel. Russell is on his way to beat Lewis Hamilton this year.
Yeah.
I think he beat him in 22 actually. So he did. Hamilton and Vettel both are leaving their teams for Ferrari.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And then a new very young prodigy comes in to replace them, and is most likely going to be beaten by Ricardo or Russell for a couple of years until they become a dominant force on their own right.
Fascinating.
So Max and Gibby. So we're just expecting Russell to make really poor decisions and go to Alpine and then go to McLaren. And
Yeah. To a Renault team that no longer exists. Somehow.
Alpine still. I mean, it's not Renault, but
No, I know, but
they're gonna fuck.
who even
things up.
knows? Are they even going to be here? That's a different topic. Change the subject, obviously. So how long is
There was
Alpine gonna
news
be
came
at
out like 2 days ago or like yesterday.
What'd
with,
they say?
Jack Doohan. Jack Doohan is their next driver to replace Esteban, right? But
Yeah.
there's some wild F1 article, take with a huge grain of salt, that they're kind of eyeing up another F2 driver with better stats than Jack Doohan. So
Oh,
he
give me a
might not even
freaking
start on the
break.
grid next year.
Come on, man. Like anyone with talent actually needs to go to that team to begin with. They're terrible. How did they pull off the double podium? That is unreal.
Setup gamble.
Yeah,
They,
totally. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they showed up with a boat. It's a seaworthy vehicle.
Oh, your quote. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That actually I laughed a lot when I saw it.
That's why their main sponsorship is like a water thing related.
Is it? Yeah, marine supply. Didn't quite get that corner.
That corner feels so good when you get it right. 'Cause you literally, you turn in and then your steering wheel is just straight after.
Car behind is spinning. I've been doing good laps, but not great. Too bad they're like 4 laps in front of us. Oh, crew chief just said car in front is spitting. It doesn't really make much of a difference. They could take 2 pit stops, one for fuel and one for tires, and still be way out in front of us.
You know, if McLaren doesn't win the constructors or doesn't win in 2025, they already got the constructors this year. Their drivers' championship, then that has to be the most mismanaged, like top performing team. I just don't think there's going to be. I mean, we'll see, right? But realistically, would you spend a lot of your wind tunnel and development time on 25, or just use a greater portion of it for 26? I don't know. We'll see what they decide. But if they go into it with the fastest car, I just feel like it's their championship to lose next year.
Just depends, man. The car's like, I mean, I don't exactly know what to expect, but I look at so many sports leagues where teams are like, oh yeah, man, well, it's fine, we'll just do it next year, and then like things don't align. You're not in the same position, you know.
You have to really appreciate how well oiled Red Bull is, even after all the turmoil with like staff leaving. Now
I mean,
like,
they look a little shaky, and if anything, they're a demonstration of how hard it is to maintain a high level for extended periods of time, you know.
I feel like they've bounced back in their pit stop and everything, because after like the big drama and fallout, the signings of like people leaving, the pit stop speeds, like they're doing like 3-second pit stops. They made like poor strategy calls and shit, like Hungary.
Yeah.
But their pit stops are not as fast as they used to be, but they're tracking downwards. Actually, we don't even know what the stat is for Brazil because they didn't pit stop in Brazil. Changed that on the red flag.
P3. Jesus Christ, this guy's catching up to me quickly.
Oh yeah, the Brock Kelly guy's super fast.
I'm not gonna try and hold him up, so.
He did a 42 point.
Wow, okay, he's using all the track. 42? Jesus, oh man, I'm just out of my depth.
42.978, so basically.
But still, I mean, breaking the barrier is just stunning. There was a time in this race where I didn't think like a 43 was really realistic. My naivete is just hilarious in retrospect.
Yeah, when we practice, we don't get this rubber track.
Yeah, this is like an absurd level of rubbering in. Does he mean to like go for it? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, out on the marbles. Picked up a couple pounds there. It's like, oh, this is the guy. These are the guys that hit Kenny that we got in the argument with. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not holding anyone up. Like, just don't be an idiot. Like, I'm almost hit us. It's a modest request.
Maybe the reason why you do better on tires and press was because you actually take these corners in second gear.
That could be it.
Oh, you rotate with that, basically. Not good at that.
Oh, this is going to be a good lap. Finally.
That last sector. Ooh, fast slap.
For our team, nice.
Yep.
Oh, as
By
I
a
go
long shot too.
fatly off. Oh, I missed a shift there.
Racing.
It's like race is over, it's running into the wall.
Yeah.
Lock in that lap.
You beat Kenny's Kenny's fast lap by half a second.
Jesus Christ.
You beat me by like a tenth or less.
Missed the shift there too. Well, I kind of wanted to see if that would work. It did not. Terrible.
Is this your first or second set?
First. Almost at the end. Actually, I think 6 laps after this.
Yeah, so I only have to drive an hour at the very end.
Oh, good.
That's nice.
That's for the best.
Yep.
Or maybe 5 laps? Take a look at the fuel when I hit the line, would you?
Yeah. You just clicked over to half a lap remaining on your tank, so
I think, yeah, I think it's going to be 5 laps. Oh, got on the gas way too early there.
you can even do 6 at the line. Yeah, you've got the head. You do this. Go with this.
You think? Well, I mean, I guess I could.
We also don't need to push it in, so
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah, we'll see how I feel with like 2 to go. Or how it looks with like 2 to go.
I intentionally keep chat hidden whenever I'm watching like the deadline stuff because it's always where Max, where Max.
Yeah, oh, I'll bet. Oh, it's brutal, dude. It's so cringy.
Yeah, I open their chat just to confirm whether or not it's crazy. It's just the first thing I read is where's Maxie.
Yeah, just put him in for 24, man, or 23. Why even have other drivers?
Race for the 23 hours older is a race for the complete destruction of Max's mental sanity.
Yeah, seriously. At least it's on theme. gas a little earlier.
You have about 5 laps of fuel.
Yeah, like at the line. That's funny. I mean, it should be fine. That pit entrance, you know, you save so much there.
Yeah, you got the headroom. You got the 10th lap. You're so concerned, just 6th gear up to the straight or something.
Yeah.
One lap.
Extreme saving.
I kind of wish iRacing had a neutral button for you to dump, like, for sequential gears, to, like, dump your all. Because, like, real life sequentials have a neutral lever, essentially, that basically resets you back to neutral so you can get to reverse quicker.
Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting feature.
I'm looking at the modes of, like, handbrake in the sequential drifter, and they have that lever to return the neutral.
Oh,
but-
that's what that is.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
programmable, but it'd be completely useless in iRacing.
Yeah. That's not a feature of this sport.
Yeah. I'm not looking for new shit, man. I'm just looking for a handbrake and a half a
Sure. No, I mean, it's interesting to see, like, what's available. The equipment people are coming out with.
There's a part of me that is tempted, but I know it's completely unnecessary for how little I drive rally stuff. But Simagic has a hydraulic handbrake that that basically feels like a real hydraulic handbrake, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the cool thing is that it has an attachment for their haptic reactor, like their metal haptics. So
Yeah.
whenever you lock the rear, you can actually feel it through the handbrake.
Wow, that's cool.
So you can kind of modulate. It's less important for rally, where like rally is just you kind of just yank it and rip the rear wheels. But in drifting, you kind of do want to modulate how much you're locking the rear wheel by.
Gotcha.
But I don't drift.
I was gonna say, I'm like, well, that has nothing to do with me, so.
Yeah, I can't justify a $370 handbrake before even adding the $70 haptic, but I want it.
It's good to have dreams.
Like if it shows up open box at Micro Center for like, you know, close to half the price, would I turn it down?
You'll be ready to make the deal. You gotta be prepared, you know?
I'm gonna put it order for pickup. I'm driving right now. It's a minor inconvenience. I literally used to live like less than 10 minutes away.
Oh,
5 really.
that's so nice.
You know, I was in Irvine just around the corner from me.
Uh-oh.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh no, the timing. Oh, Cleo, let us through. You're on cold tires. At least I'm coming in soon, so. Oh, God. These freaking Cleos.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Perfect. Wow, that guy really effed that corner. Make sure we have enough fuel.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Whoa. You know what? I don't want anything to do with that. I'm bringing this in. Spend a lap in that mess, you know.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, would you know it? The 33 car.
Yeah, exactly. I saw the number and I'm like, this is not something I even need to engage with. Like, why? Why just be angry for a minute and 45? It looks like they're about to have a wreck anyway, so let's just
3, 2,
steer clear.
1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Damage. Oh, we did have that contact. 8 seconds. It starts to repair about 20 seconds into the stop. Maybe longer. Come on, come on. Oh, just barely.
That's it, go.
Cleared all the damage. That's awesome. Oh man.
I'll remind you before you pit in, but if before you get out of the car, do you mind setting, turning on TC like 1 and like ABS 2?
Sure. Yeah, as you say, just remind me again, but I can make the adjustments. Oh
Do
man.
you have those things blind or
Do I have what?
Oh,
do you have like TC and ABS bound to any buttons or no?
yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
That'll help. Okay.
Just remember to
Maybe
turn on
not.
TC if you're not comfortable driving the car. Just, also things like. Kevin was always on board the loose train, but I mean, that sounds wrong. Actually.
Yeah, I'm sort of exactly what you're implying.
It took a while to convince Parker to go TC0.
Yeah.
He had that thing at 3 on the Nordschleife setup.
Yeah. And this car, just swing the back end out. You can always like, always so slow. You always have time to recover.
Yeah. If they improve the tire model, so that way you can go over the limit and save it, like R Factor. I don't know if you've driven R Factor 2 recently, but
I have not. Should I try and lunge this guy? I don't know if that's a great idea.
I think you can do it because you can outbrake, but I don't know if you can see you there.
Yeah, I didn't really outbrake him either, so.
No, I think he did the right thing by closing the door at a shallower angle.
Yeah, maybe.
He would have taken a real crack at still go for it at that point.
I just likes to fight, I think. Why can I not catch him? This car is so slow in the returns.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I downloaded a MX-5 Cup Car mod for R Factor 2, and I just wanted to see what their tire model was, right, in a car that I'm pretty familiar with.
Yeah.
You don't immediately just lose the rear end to go sliding in that game compared to this game, like, you usually break loose. So, if that is supposed to be realistic, according to, like, you know, people who have driven back their cars and stuff, then I'm looking forward to that coming out very soon, because Lime Rock Park, turn 1, the big bend.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I know it.
If you brake a little too hot, and come in a little too hard, like you literally just spin out and everything.
In the cup car, in the MX-5
And then
Cup.
M5, yeah. You can save it much more easily than R Factor. At the expense of flat spot tires.
Oops.
I'll be back.
Sure.
I want to try the 86 in Okayama.
There you go for it, man. Man, that dude is totally catching us. Unreal.
Left side. Clear.
That was nice of this guy. Man, where did this guy come from?
This dude is way fast.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And he's
'Cause
been pulling like 2 seconds a lap on you, but like
Jesus.
143s.
Oh, nothing I
But
can
dude,
do.
He's on his 80th lap.
Wow.
He has been racing for 80 laps straight.
It's like triple stint here.
Exactly. So I mean, but I will say this:
It's unreal, man.
his other drivers, I'm not sure. His other drivers are way slower. So I mean, I feel like he's putting in a ton of time, but like his other drivers are 146s, 147s, like 2
Yeah.
minutes on this lap. So he'll come back to us.
Stay on the left. Clear.
His I rating's gotta be super high too.
Yeah, I'm sure. When Vincent gets back, you can ask him to check. This guy's got the full Melons themed car too.
If he's driving 80 laps straight, he's determined to get his position back.
I mean, he can have it if he's doing like constant 143s, but let's see if I can just stick with him. Get some fast laps in. Somehow maybe hang on to 7th. This dude came from way back. They were a lot of laps down, so I'm kind of like, I was shocked to see him.
Yeah, I've been like kind of keeping tab on whenever they meatballed, and then they had some slow drivers take a couple sets.
Yeah. But this guy's just gonna like keep driving till the end of this thing. It's probably their only hope of getting anywhere. Oh, this is the Cleo leader behind me. I gotta let him through at some point. Oh, he just cuts that whole section. That's wild. Oh dear God, please don't kill me. What was that guy thinking? Well, super wide. Why does that happen sometimes? Like, I feel like you're hitting the corner exactly like you always did.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, it's a shame.
2.5.
It's right in the pocket there, too. Wow, these Cleos just pull so hard on the straights. Oh, the 33 car. Why always? Oh no, that's the 399. Different story.
Right side. Clear.
I have to lick this snap and send it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What are you doing, man?
Car right. Clear.
for more damage. I don't know. Did I do anything wrong there? Talking to myself here. It's kind of rude, I guess, but oh well.
All right, so the guy you passed the pit, they changed drivers finally.
Oh, good. Okay.
And, his time, the guy who's in the car now is, I mean, he can hit 145s, but it's 146s, 147s. He even has a couple of 148s.
Okay. Good.
A little bit more closer to us.
I really need to
Looks
get this
like these guys are just like crazy
Yeah, it's unreal, man.
in their laps because like this dude before did one. He started on lap 136 and ran all the way to 228.
Just full Iron Man, dude.
92 laps. Such a long run.
Hey, would you,
92, that's 3. That's a triple.
would you mind looking at lap 668 and checking out the incident I had? See, like, I'm not really sure if I did anything wrong.
Yeah, sure. I'm just like
668, and it's turn 4, I think, with the Miata.
I'm just watching it from the beginning.
Like, I kind of dive bombed, but I thought it was pretty obvious what I was going to do.
668, right?
Yeah, I think so. If it's not that, it's like 667. It's right on there. Two laps to go.
I mean, you gained on him pretty good just in the first 2 turns.
Yeah, it's like I was getting so much speed on him. Maybe I just assumed that he would be on the same page as me. And I thought I pulled out to the side. I thought I telegraphed it pretty well. I guess I didn't flash, but I don't have that mapped on this wheel.
Look, I mean, he knew you were there. I mean, you were way ahead of him. and like you were making the corner.
I stayed at the apex, right? Like, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's what I
you
thought.
were
I
on
just,
the I mean, you were on the inside rumble strips,
yeah.
like, and you were still making it. So like, like for instance, like you weren't coming off the apex at all. He just turned into you on the apex.
Yeah, that's what it felt like to me too. So okay, good. Thanks, man. Thanks for checking a look.
I mean,
I knew I was making that corner, so. Leader's pitting now.
okay, so here's the other thing I would say that's why it's more on him.
Yeah.
He clearly sees you.
Like I'm in his screen. I'm on his screen.
You are totally in his screen.
Okay.
He doesn't pull away. He continues his turn to the right.
Weird, man.
He does not move his wheel.
Uh-oh. Man,
Like,
if
he's
it...
turned, yeah, he's turning, right,
Yeah.
to make the turn. And he's like at like, I don't know, 40 degrees, whatever that angle is. In fact, I would make the argument it almost like he turns into you.
Huh. Look at the report, see if anyone else has called out 339. If not, it didn't end badly, so I don't really care to waste the energy, but if they've been, like, doing it to other people, you might want to call it out. Yeah, I was so surprised by the contact that I was like, I must have done something wrong. But it was just him being like a maniac, I guess. Wow.
No one has said anything. I mean, in fact, no
Ah,
one
just
has
don't worry
even-
about it then.
The race control is nothing.
It's like
said.
silent, yeah.
I mean, the last one was the bot at 120, like legitimately a whole hour ago.
Yeah. Yeah, people being clean out here, I guess. Oh, the monsters are a little quicker in the straights, aren't they? But I still am going in for it, man. This guy knows. He knows I'm lunging. One way or another.
So I asked race control if they'll black flag everybody in front of us so we can play catch up.
I think it's not a bad idea. How about a competition caution and a few extra laps? Spawn us a couple. Counter proposal. Black flag all the other cars. Oh man.
They did. You know, I do have an orange heart.
Oh,
you know,
I gotta
so
watch out for that shit, dude. I'm using way too many off tracks.
we were gonna see it anyways. I was going off, and it's
The VR thing,
this is
yeah.
a hard track to do at night.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any night laps, so I'm not trying to judge anyone else. My first stint was a lot cleaner than this one, though.
The night laps were really hard. If you ever went offline, you didn't know you had marbles when you take the corner.
Yeah.
Well, you can tell them when I can see them when I got out there. I could feel them sliding, but
Jesus.
all right, guys, I'm gonna pop off. I'll be back a little bit before I leave, and then I will try to be on at the hotel so I can at least watch how things are going.
Sounds good, man.
There, guys.
$18 laps. I think that's definitely about as many as I got left in me. Kind of feeling it. Yeah. Just barely. Oh. Oh, hey now. I think I really actually may have asked too much of the tires this time.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of like weird slides. Is the track temp going up or anything? Like, what's the?
27 Celsius, so not.
It's not really. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm just asking way too much. I think it's doing 44.3. Just pushing the car. Oh, might have another blinker up there. Is that even true?
What is?
I keep hearing the car in front is pitting. I don't think that's the case, though.
No, because it came out.
Because P5 is like on track right in front of me. I can freaking see him, but
Probably just a spotter getting wonky at the end of the race.
yeah. That specific call they get like incorrect a lot for me, so I just sort of assumed that was the case. We're gonna maybe 15 minutes left in the stint. Wait, what's that message?
James Pepper.
Which car is that?
That's the number 4 Cleo.
Got it. Okay.
James Ellis is the driver. Oh, he's
Yeah.
he's selling. Yeah. Well, that doesn't really make the pass that much easier.
I know. Maybe they met on the straight. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, thanks, please. Wow, they're blinking so badly. Oh, he's on the marbles. Yeah, we all lived. Oof. That car doesn't look right.
Is there even a Mazda that looks like not beat up anymore at this point in the race?
That was not an off track, but I did get a slowdown. Huh. Well, I think I can just work this off, but not gonna worry about it too much. Did you see that, man? I took like just too much of that corner.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that, but I've been thinking when I've seen that corner, the apex. I've not been able to hit it because I'm good at dodging it. But I was like, man, I really should ride more of that apex.
I can't believe it that it didn't get me off track for that. How odd. I know there's some corners like that, but I didn't realize that was one of them.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Kind of an ugly pass at the end. It started well. Didn't quite cleanly finish that off. Oof. 8 laps. Mirag's got like 10 minutes. You ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, wait, nice.
Yeah, you got about 10 minutes before you're in the car.
Do you want to do 2 hours consecutive, or do you want to do 2 and then, or 1 and then skip 1 and then 1 again?
Let's see how it goes, but I would like to do like both of them at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to
But if
have
you
you
don't
in the
really-
car at the end, Vincent, when it gets a little nuts.
Have we had a race that's nutty at the end that's not any seasons, that's only 4 hours?
They tend to get like really compressed at the end. Maybe not nutty, but
I just feel like everyone just wants to make it across the finish.
I don't know about this
I'm just
round
thinking
race.
of,
Yeah, maybe.
Spa.
Forget how that ended. I'm thinking of like
Remember being
Sebring this year.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess. Spa was very tame in the last hour.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there wasn't really much shakeup. I was kind of disappointed.
That was Morgan that crossed the line in Spa. Yeah, nothing really happened during his thing. Nürburgring is too big to compare.
Should I just try and send it
other
on the sky, or
course that we do.
is that like ridiculous? Is asking too much?
It's a bit far, but he concedes. He conceded.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
If he really wanted to defend, he would have moved right a little.
Gotten maybe a little crazy with some of those passing attempts. Then oh well.
That was like a dive without the bomb.
Yeah.
So.
I'm
pretty
making the
easy,
apexes. I'm making sure to slow at the apex and get through. So. But I do feel a little loopy, so it's time to end this stint. 6 laps at the line, I think, maybe 5.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's off. God damn it. Yeah, not leaving you guys with much to work with. Oh man, I got that corner down. This whole complex, this infield, I just really like.
Yeah.
I was getting a ton of time here.
3 turns.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's not big, but it's fun. Whoa, that guy just got a little bit loose, I think. Yeah, I had to tap the brakes there. This guy's gonna catch up with me, I think. Jesus, Miatas everywhere. Three laps left. Got your wheel and everything.
want one of these races. We're gonna have fuck it, give him the W12 F1 car. Give him GTVs, NASCAR, and supercars.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Just if you want to see Rex, you know, that's the type of thing you do.
Yeah. I do.
I mean, I guess I'm just like restating what you just said, but
To make it a silly track like Monza with the oval.
yeah, I love it.
So the Porsche Cup League I raced in is actually like the community that lead that submits like the track
The
list.
schedule,
like,
yeah, right.
Schedule, right? To iRacing, they actually requested Monza with the ovals, but iRacing said no this season. It might be because the other series got the oval.
Kind of a shame. I love that layout.
It just seems silly in the Porsche Cup.
Hey, look who it is.
Oh no, it's the 399.
Yeah, but they've been in trouble too. I hate both these guys. Isn't this the dude I had the issue with?
I thought it was the 33. I mean, 33 is also on the relative, but they're full section.
Taking that position, thanks. Whoa!
What is he doing?
So go ahead and report that. This is the dude I got into it with before. Please report him. Intentional contact.
Yep.
I don't.
I'm gonna rewatch it first to confirm his steering. It doesn't look intentional. Why was he sliding? Let me watch that. He comes off the curb. I just don't think he knew you were there.
That's kind of what happened at the other corner. Like, he needs to be more aware of like what's happening. You just permanently be like, I don't look behind me. That's not how I race.
Alright. You know, I'll put it in for you.
Just even again right there, like, it's so dangerous. I don't know if it's intentional or just like really bad driving. You don't have to report it. It's like I don't even really know. You saw it, I didn't. Just
I didn't see the second one. Yeah, like, he has nothing to gain to fight with us. I think he's just...
he's salty for before, red mist or something. I don't know, man. Or yeah, just tired, like as you say, whatever.
Well, when he had the first contact with you here in the infield, what happened was he came off the curb. He was counter-steering. The car was still sliding left slightly, right? So he was just getting his car straight. So it looks like that.
Yeah.
But I think he just came off the curb.
Okay, we'll just then nothing. I'll just try and get away from him, and it won't be an issue.
Yeah.
This is 0x ultimately, I think so. Ah, shit!
Again.
I was supposed to pit, dude.
Oh, I did the same thing as you. Just...
Well, now I'll just let him by, I guess. I don't... Oh, man. Stupid protest, and we weren't even paying attention to what we should have been.
I did the same thing, but I towed before the line, so it was only 40 seconds.
Oh, well, I guess that would have been the move. Oh no, we're already.
Already sputtering.
It's like sputtering. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think.
Yeah, just
Should I see how far I can roll it before I tow, or what?
I don't know. I feel this is this is unsafe
Yeah.
conduct. This is the
Stupid.
second time we've done
What
it
a
as a team.
idiotic move. Well, I'm gonna blame my spotter.
I'm gonna blame you for making me
Stupid.
review all these minor contacts.
I don't know. Well, I mean, the guy was like running into the side of the car. Like I
didn't see
just
the
shouldn't
second
have
one.
been
I was
thinking
looking
about
for
it.
it when you
I
were
shouldn't have
saying
been
it.
distracted by it. Whatever. Doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. We're probably gonna lose this position as a result. Yeah. Oh, maybe 2 positions. Super. Great work, me.
It's okay. This is just another prime example of extremely efficient use of our time to climb the I-rating ladder. A whopping 0.
All right. Well, I'm exhausted anyway. I'm gonna step away for a minute. Mirag's ready to go, right? At least just give some time to get in the rig. Get in there.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, jump on in, man. It's all you.
Take the time to set your PC and ABS. Maybe like one PC, 2 ABS.
So dumb. Oh, what was I thinking? All right. I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Yep.
Left side, clear. Left side, car right. Clear. You've got wheel damage. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
What happened? Well, I guess we should have. Yeah. Send a report both of them this time. Like, we gave them the benefit of the doubt, but they just have been trying to wreck us. He's already reported it.
I've got damage, so on the back straight you can take me there.
Oh. What's up? Did I? Oh, did I use hours? Oh, it was lap 666. Well, I did do the timestamp, so. There. Oh yeah. A rub and tug is in the Mazda meatball. That's interesting. Well, at least they won't pass us. Something. So 9th, I guess. How much time do we have? Ugh, still looks bad. I'll just take them. It's fine. We're not. The car behind us is in the pits getting repaired also, so we're not in danger here. Yeah, I'd rather you have like a nice, like clean, safe race.
That was a silly place to send that, man.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not happening. Oh well, it's still a percentage, I guess, but. Oh, that's after the race is over anyways. How much time are we looking at here? It's been forever. Yeah. I don't really care. I mean, if they warn them and just acknowledge we're right, I think I'd feel fine. So I just felt like really janky and unnecessary. And it's, anyway, doesn't really matter.
So it's now allowed to just brake on the fucking exit, and then the other team gets a fucking penalty for it? Alright, cool.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
you bar on the street, Sam. I got damage.
Clear on the right. left side. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know, man. It's like if it was a regular split, I wouldn't really care too much. But this is like a private event. Like I don't want you guys to. Oh wait, can you hear me? Hey, sorry about that. Can you guys hear me? I mean, if it was this, yeah. I mean, it's not so, well, actually, it is kind of the times. Like, they're so slow. Like, I don't want you guys to get in trouble. Like, this is like a private event. Like, it's a privilege to be here, you know? It's not like a regular special event. Like, I don't want him wrecking someone out, man. He killed the leader of the Cleo class. I was like, it was so dumb. Yeah, he's so slow, and And then he got us warned because he like rejoined right on the racing line. Like it was pretty bad. He almost took someone else out. So I just, like I said, if this was a regular split, I don't think I would care so much. But I don't want you guys getting like a bad reputation with these guys. You're on my stream.
Left side, clear.
Here it is, guys. Here it is. No. He loses the car here. And then... Yeah, then that's...
Sorry about
He actually almost took out 2 guys. Are you guys watching? I don't know why I'm replaying it then, you can see it. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, so pretty bad. Is there another incident? You didn't do any practice? What was he thinking? Yeah, man, what was that about? Pull him out of the car, dude. I don't want you guys to get. I don't want us to get banned for next year. You know what I'm saying? Like, when it comes down to it. Yeah, exactly. So they were pretty pissed about that rejoin. Frankly, you could see it in the warning. No, look in the chat, in the race chat. Oh, you wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, good call here. Warning for another safe rejoin. And then they gave like this additional line. Do not drive across the racing line when traffic's approaching. Like, I haven't really seen them give this additional warning typically, so. Yeah, he's really slow and it's kind of dangerous, man. So I would either jump in the car yourself if I was one of you guys. Well, then make Vincent do it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's 2.5 hours though. I mean, I was gonna get some. Well, there's this shoulder thing, you know.
The leader is coming up with you. They're not outlined. Car right. Still there.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, no, I'll do it. If you want me to, I'll do it. I can pick up an hour. I don't really... I'd rather be asleep, but whatever. It's so late at this point anyway.
Left side. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. front is pitting. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
Let me turn off fuel and tires then. That'll take us. I mean, you really want to do 2 hours? Let me take fuel and tires. We'll do a full stint, and then you can finish, Vincent. Because that'll still leave Vincent with. You want to do a full 2 hours, Vincent? Okay. Yeah, I'll turn off fuel then. Here's pit entrance. Bring it in. Nice. And I'll just take what's left in the tank. That's 19 laps. You got a good 25 minutes or whatever to prep.
Pit box in.
Yeah, I just don't want you hurting your shoulder, to be honest.
5,
Yeah, that'll be great though.
2, 1. Right here.
Perfect.
Go, go, go!
What's the deal? Am I on the jacks or something? What's happening? There we go. I turned off fuel, but it's still filled. I'll just do 15 laps or whatever. I'll take us to the 2 hour mark, maybe something like that. Yeah. I'm just gonna take it easy. We're not really competing too hard at this point, so. Yeah, when it hits 2 hours, I'll bring it in. Just so we can make sure you get it in, like, you can cover full. You're only dealing with 2 full stints and not any longer than that, you know what I mean? Okay.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
far, you don't want to know. No, you probably do want to know, but I'm not even sure I can talk about it on stream. Yep, I'm filling in the end of the stint here. At the 2-hour mark, I can hand it off to Vincent, and then I can go get some sleep, maybe. Things not quite going according to plan, but I did have some good laps in this race. Let's try and get past this guy. What time is it? 2:10, so I got about 6-7 laps left. I was doing some pretty great lap times during my actual stint, my previous, what should have been my final stint. But now I'm really just trying to keep it safe. I'm not pushing the car really at all here. We're not fighting for anything at this point. We have like a couple laps on the guy behind us. We should be fine there. So just keep it relaxed. Whoa. Sorry, I had Discord muted. You're all set, you said, Vincent? Okay. Alright, I got a couple more laps here and then I'll just jump on out. HMT, nice move. Smart call. And not one lap longer. Whoa. Dude looking squirrely up here in the liquid moly car. What is liquid moly? Is it like a cold weld or like a lubricant? Engine oil, that makes sense. Oh, is he going in? Nice.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Ah, got a couple laps clear here. I'm taking it pretty easy. I don't really see the benefit in pushing super hard. Plus, if we get this drive-through, that'll just like take away any incremental gains we make. So, yeah, exactly. So it's better to kind of maintain. And unfortunately, I'm getting some crappy laps out of it, but whatever. This car is 100%. Am I too hot? Am I too cold? I don't even know anymore. Oh, your room is... Oh, dude, I know what you mean, yeah. Oh, I've totally been there. Back when I had a ton of, like, tube TVs. Old plasmas that used to, like, heat up the place like a furnace. Stuff like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, I was gonna ask Morgan, but I forgot. I assume it had to do with the registration issue because you said a few people were complaining about that in the chat. Sorry, not the registration issue, but the time inaccuracy issue. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it must have been for daylight savings. 'Cause it was just straight up off for PST. I don't know, we take it for granted, you know? You just take stuff for granted sometimes. Also, no one likes reading instructions. Yeah. It's a little weird. I am a little surprised that they didn't catch it till so late. I totally assumed the practice would start at 5, you know.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I guess it's like I assume they're all offline hour too, or some, depending on their adherence to daylight savings. this melon car should have been able to stay in front of him. It's just because these stupid Miatas were slowing me down. How embarrassing. Oh, that guy's going off. I don't know, man. I gotta try and get some sleep. I'm gonna wake up for the end of the race because I gotta turn off this stupid stream. But I'm already so tired. I feel bad leaving you up, but not sure if I would just like fall asleep in a seated position anyway. So. Not gonna give up. Sure, yeah. No, I'm sorry, man. It's a challenging schedule to try and maintain. At this very moment, yeah, it might be a struggle. Alright, you know what? I'm not getting around this group. I can bring it in this lap if you're ready to go. If you need a second, I can take another spin around. Okay, let's do it then. I feel like the longer I stay behind them, the greater chance I end up in a big wreck. Liquid Molly is trying to wreck, I'm telling you. I know, totally. I'm like, man, why don't you enjoy yourself? Why don't you turn down the aggro a bit?
Hey, Clayton, welcome to the pain train, mate.
Pain train? It's such a weird choice, yeah. Well, weird and deliberate. I mean, two are not mutually exclusive.
Right here.
Alright. It's all you, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything that happens. Just have some fun. We'll be fine where we finish. Did anyone happen to send a message to that Cleo, to that team? Thank you. I appreciate it. With the... Yeah, that was for the rejoin. I think they understood that it was maybe the wreck was an accident. No. Did you see after that? Like when he came back onto the track, he crossed over the racing line. He almost took someone else out. Which was the issue with the warning. I think they were fine with the curve thing. Like it wasn't great, but they it was an accident. So he's one of the stewards, I think, basically. You're heading out. All right, good luck, man. Have fun out there.
There's one minor consequence I didn't think about. I've put foam in my...
Is that a big problem, or is it a minor inconvenience? Oh, it's so funny. It's funny, man. This stuff has to line up really. You got to be careful. You set your stuff up. I'm gonna step away. I might actually come back in a little bit, but either way. Oh yeah, that was a rough one, man. We put in some friend of Vincent's who's a little less experienced a driver, and he had some trouble getting up to speed on the track, so we had to pull him out. So it's a shame we were in 6th. I got us into a pretty nice position, and we lost those 2 positions just for like immediately. So what are you gonna do? Where was I? Look at my laps here. Oh yeah, that action. So I did more laps than I thought, but they were. That was from getting a like an off track or a drive through. No, not a drive through, but a slowdown. Oh yeah, there. Look at that. 44-1. So it was bad. So we kind of got in trouble a little bit with the stewards as a result of the driving, and so we made the decision to swap him out. So that's why I picked up the end of his stint. Vincent will be fine doing the rest of it though. Or he won't, whatever, it's just a game. Yeah, that was a fast lap, man. I was doing great, so that was a lot of fun. It was a good race. I like Okayama a lot. Kind of a little awkward there with that circumstances there, but oh well. I think we're fine. I didn't want us to. It's like this private event, you know. This is like these guys are running their own league, and you don't want to. It's like you're like a guest coming into someone's house, you know what I mean? And you don't want to like behave poorly, and like if you want to come back for future parties, you should really follow a lot of the rules. So we just really want to be careful about that stuff. So I did a nice clean half stint there. That was fun. You can go back and see it all if you want. We had a pretty ugly wreck with the leader of the Cleo class, which I still feel guilty about. This is the team behind us. Vincent should be able to stay in front of him, I think. They're putting in some crazy fast driver. This dude probably, is it? Yeah, they're putting in their fast guy, so they'll probably catch us, whatever. They still need to pit again for sure. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, bro. And I will talk to you tomorrow morning. Just keep the Discord off, I think. Maybe that's for the best.
stars. Just trying to find a spot good for both of us.
Can't believe after all that we're going to get rain in the last 7 minutes.
Checkered flag. There's an incident behind. Great job. You did really well. Pit stop team 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Congrats to the winners. Congrats to the winners.